Buenas noches a todos, ¿cómo están? Bienvenidos al directo de FIFA. No, se llama FC 25, ya no se llama FIFA nunca más. Ok. Digo entonces, por reto personal voy a intentar hablar todo en inglés, porque el inglés se me está volviendo muy perezoso, muy malo, no sé. Ok. El inglés se me está, ¿cómo se dice? Frosty. Bueno, se me está pudriendo el inglés, necesito practicarlo y ese es el fin y el propósito, lo voy a hacer durante el directo, cualquier cosa también puedo responder en español, ¿no? Pero pues voy a estar comentando casi todo en inglés. Así que empezamos aquí, como es que la vez pasada terminamos y estábamos ante la Europa League. A ver, vamos, ¿de qué vamos? La verdad no recuerdo. Oficina, clasificaciones. Ok, ok, ok. Ah, ya hicimos dos partidos. Creo que ya hicimos dos, sí. Bueno, en fin. No vamos mal. Para la siguiente fase no vamos mal, entonces vamos a ello. Se instaló el Minecraft. Ok. Nunca he tenido Minecraft original en el computador, así que lo estoy instalando. Lo compré, a ver, no sé. Tengo el dinero ahora, pues, no está muy caro. Si lo compras por Eneva o por una tienda de claves, sale barato. Así que ahora que está aquí por la Microsoft Store, like I don't really see any use for the Minecraft launcher launcher. So what is it for? Why do people keep using Minecraft launcher if you can directly, like straight from Microsoft Store, can open this game? Click here to use the launcher to play. Click where? I'm clicking. I guess they will. I guess they will make me use the Minecraft launcher anyway. So no. So no, nothing. I never said something. Don't worry. So here we are. Here we are. This is League, European League. Valencia. Okay. What? So Valencia has not been doing a really good job, a really good career, to a really clean way to the European League. So I have a good chance to beat them, to beat them, to beat them up. Okay, but as I remember in real life, Valencia is a good team. They stand for like a strong team. They ain't that bad. They are not that bad. They are not that bad. They are not that bad. I mean, entrenamiento. No sé si voy a usar el entrenamiento. Ok, plantilla. Well, I just started to speak Spanish, but okay, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, I was talking no nonsense just because I downloaded Minecraft Java Edition. I started the app and then it redirect me redirected me to Minecraft launcher. So anyway, in any way, I will need to download this. So plantilla, man, I cannot do it like this. Personalizar, configuration, general. No, okay, yeah, just leave it like this. Let it be. My pronunciation is not that good. Or plantel, what is the name for this in English? Plantilla, plantel, I don't know. Anyway, this here. Okay, do we have someone there very okay in good shape? Do we have him? Him, no. Okay, but they are mostly sharp, mostly in good shape. So okay, I have the chance to make a good match against what Valencia. Valencia. Okay. Oh my God! I used to be so like I used to talk better. I used to be better at my English, at my fluency, talking more fluently, like I mean faster. So what the fuck, man? You stop using English, you stop using any other second language or third or fourth, and it got rusty. It becomes rusty, and you start to talk so like badly, like man. It is also like a state of mind, as I remember, like your thoughts become in the language you are speaking. Okay, now I can. Let me share in. Okay, Microsoft. It's just come on. It's loading. Yeah, I got Minecraft. Oh yeah, it's like my child's dream. I didn't do it. Anyway, that was no time to ask my dad or my mother to like, hey, can you buy me Minecraft? Like, no, there was no money for games. I mean, we were okay in everything economically, but not for games. They don't like that. Anyway, we have Minecraft right now. It's so cool. We have Minecraft. I got Minecraft. Java Edition. No play with no with connection. Play without connection. What the fuck happened to my internet? No, don't tell me this shit. Come on. I should be buying some food. Is my internet okay? Is my internet okay? What is happening with my internet? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening to my internet? Let's go to channel. Okay, proof of microphone. One, two, three. How is it? I mean, one, two, three. Like proof of microphone. One, two, three. How is it? Three. One, two, three. Like three. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay, let's go. We are here playing FC 25. Okay, so let's go. Okay, Rashford. Who do we take out from this? Okay, Pinto, Arnold, Enriquez. Yeah, Enrique gotta go out. Angulo, right here. Good. Yeah, I'm not taking any chance of getting defeated in this game. Yeah, it's very important. Okay, Calvo. Yeah, Calvo. Oh my God. Yeah, I forgot I got these guys here. Yeah, our Drogo. Here we have Adeyemi. Rashford. We can sweep them up, switch places, sweep them between places, switch them between places. Yeah, I guess that's right. Did I say that right? Did I say that right? I don't know. So you see, this guy has four. Okay. Very cool. Pretty cool. I don't know. Okay, I'll try while I'm in the game. I will try and switch places for them, for each other. Well. Here, we can place checks into the game, into the field, but I don't know. I will give this guy a chance. I mean that I think that's it. Yeah, we are good to go. A little bit of training. Survive, survive, homie, origin. Let me see. Okay, Minecraft is there. Very nice, very cool. Exercise. Oh, what? I lost it all. That was really, really bad. That was really bad, but okay. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna play some podcasts. Yeah, I need to get the English in my thick skull. So yeah, something like that. Whose podcast? Whose podcast? Podcast. Filtros. English.
This is a world where somebody can have over $100 billion. What is that? These fortunes are almost illegitimate unless, in a very smart way, given back.
One of the biggest names in business, tech, and philanthropy.
Exploring and investing in innovative solutions to some of the world's toughest problems.
Giving mainstream.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
He was Mercedes.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Europa League. It's Rovers taking on Valencia.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
Oh, managing to beat him. And the lineup for the home side.
Do you think
Well, in this
that sacrifice and that dedicated time was necessary for the levels of success, or would it have been possible in another way?
No, I think
shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
What I would call hardcore, and in that case,
Promising
the work
pass.
is what I want to do. It's not like, oh God, I've got to earn a little bit more
Alexander-Arnold.
money. It's this is the thing.
Really good attacking play. Coming from the head. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
That were very rare, and so I had all these thousands.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. Oh, he's through here. There it is. The opening goal of this match, and what a start thing there.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
One of your favourite quotes that I've always loved is you've said, we overestimate what we can do.
And the deflection means a corner.
At the beginning, did you over or underestimate the side?
Well, when they hear us say it, people on every desk.
Delivering it. Captured it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
But because the chips were improving exponentially, probably in every couple of years, it allowed us to think of the...
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage.
And so the
Felix
only thing
Mecha.
that would hold you back is, okay, can you help people with photographs? Can you help them
Alexander
with
Zinchenko.
documents? Can you help them stay in touch?
And after that
with
fantastic
people
effort,
away
it's
from
gone out for a throw-in.
We knew over time that as these things got better, it would be part of the mainstream. And so as people sort of came around to that, they were like,
And
wow,
Valencia in a position of menace.
This is just part of
Determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now.
Get it out to everyone, students
Marcus
everywhere,
Rashford.
even in the countries that are low income.
Disappointing for Rovers to give it away like that.
When I was reading this book, I felt like they're such a big part.
And there's been a goal at Villa Park, so as ever we join Alex for an update.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with only 24 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
And I was wondering in what way, how did you know that they'd seen that and accepted it?
Well, it definitely compounded them.
What can he do with it now?
Sometimes I was pushing back.
Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a straightforward stop.
Competition. They would hear from teachers.
Jesus Angulo. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Teachers. Some teachers would say this kid should be skipped.
Well, an opportunity from the corner for Valencia to get right back into this match.
So that kind of is what, make up your mind. I had one experience where
and played short. That's not a bad ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They recovered while the other kids turned in 5 or 10 reports. And it was very embarrassing that I thought, wow, did I kind of do this thing? And yet, that ability to concentrate.
Oh, could be!
Applying that concentration and curiosity first to cards, then to math.
Next time is a goal. I promise. I will score. I will score.
Rovers now in a dangerous position potentially.
No, I got that and I lost that. My God.
Private school where the classes were a bit smaller, and I always got an unfair share of attention from the teachers. We'd have like 15 people in the class, but almost 20% of the teacher's time in terms of telling me what to read or marking.
The delivery towards the back post. A very effective clearance.
My curiosity or energy level.
Now Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Like you've never had before. You want to go into top business too, learning
And
about
Pinto
AI
now.
and data, getting exclusive internship opportunities. Therapy at that time and in your early age.
Can they make one of these passes count?
What do you feel it gave you? What skills did it give you? Well, it was a very rare.
Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. For clarification, Mallorca have scored in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently.
He gave me a few IQ tests. He had me read about Freud and all
Cutting
these
it
things.
out.
But slowly but surely, he was saying to me that
And threading it through.
really have
Solanke. Oh, he's blocked it.
They're on your side.
Like what?
Saying to me that fighting your parents really has no purpose. I mean, they really do
Trying
love
to pick
you,
out a
they're on your
teammate.
side.
Still not clear.
You should apply your energy.
Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one.
Eventually, he made me feel kind of foolish.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
What I thought were kind of arbitrary rules, or where my mom would say you should respect me, and I'd say, well, I don't know. And a little bit, as I figured out, I could understand things like playing cards as well or better than my grandmother, or I could read books that had complicated things. I was a bit showing off to saying, because my cognition is good, why should you be able to set arbitrary rules? But anyway, I'm embarrassed when I think about it now. But Dr. Cressy was so encouraging to me.
And the ball moving once again. Work to do for Valencia in this second half.
The first meeting that I had to be convinced to make this team.
Exploiting the wide area.
A super nice way.
But the danger averted for now.
The idea that, my parents, yes, they're imperfect, but wow, they're on my side. That changed my behavior. Yeah.
Rashford.
He also had these beautiful ways that you said he never belittled you.
Adeyemi.
He used to mention to you you're going to win.
Rovers go forward purposefully.
He wanted you to win. And I feel like that's... What did those
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
How do you do that? Absolutely. I thought,
And options in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. And saved by the keeper.
It's like, I see. It's not because...
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
They're trying, to help me, and their main concern is, am I ready? To go out in the world, and if I have capabilities.
Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
You told me to go to the heart of school, and said no.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it
And
out.
I said, well, wait a minute. When other parents would come over, you'd say how bad they must feel.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Like that, so, okay.
Oh, the threat is there. It look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. It's a good-looking ball. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack.
Red card, please. Give him a red card. Give him a red card.
Well, he's
No, why yellow?
And he deserved the booking for that.
Man, that was dirty.
Well, things like table manners. I'm like, well, okay, I have to take the ketchup and put it in a bowl, and then do this, and I'm not supposed to put my elbows on the table, and she was just, trying to make sure I was civilized a little bit, what I would wear, and they definitely got.
And he takes it on.
Oh! I thought he was going in the net.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
And I, got so I could ask those adults to talk about what they were doing. That was really valuable to me because I ended up through that and through one of my early friends having more of an outlook of, okay, where am I headed at quite a young age, which was super helpful. Yeah, it's so funny. As I was reading the book,
Sasha Bowie.
So when I graduated from college,
I didn't go to my graduation ceremony.
Space for Valencia to attack in the wide position.
My parents were
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
accepting of my decision, but my mother still has this feeling that she doesn't have a picture of me graduating.
Valencia throw-in coming up.
Holding my certificate, and I remember I was having the same feeling that you were, where my mother was very say to me, I want to go to my friends' houses.
So a personnel change then. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Stuttgart game. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back in this now, 66 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. EATV is the home.
Not again, not again.
Fantastic
Oh my
coverage
God.
coming up for you soon.
Oh my
It's Valencia
God, man.
facing Olympic
That
Lyon.
playing so
I'm really looking
dirty.
forward to it. Always a great
Dirty.
atmosphere in that
Dirty.
stadium, and it should be an
Dirty.
entertaining match.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. No, man. I deserve like a.
Just 20 minutes
I
remaining
deserve
now.
that referee gives them like
Now can they counter
2
quickly?
yellow cards more.
And finally up a cul-de-sac. Real chance. Nicely saved.
Okay, man. I'm gonna keep my word too. I mean, I
Support
did.
available.
I
Good
said
luck from Roberts
next
to win
one
possession.
will be.
It's there for him. He's blocked it. There's certainly a chance for Rovers to add to their advantage. Corner kick. And time for the change now.
Passed away in the early 60s. She got breast cancer. And so I
Played over.
got married.
And the delivery lacked a bit of goal.
She passes away. So she
And
never
behind
got
it
to
goes
see
the concession of a corner
tried
here.
to follow her example as a parent. She never got to see the foundation. But when my dad actually ran the foundation, got it off to a fantastic start. So he was involved. But her sort of
And played short.
that you are successful.
Alexander Arnold.
It's a shame
Inside he goes.
she didn't get to
Vigorous defending.
participate and see that I'm following what she said, despite all the times I pushed back on her.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Her voice is in your head, and she's present in that way.
No, absolutely. The sense I have of, okay, I've got to do this and do that well, that's, really came from her. My dad more set the example of being calm and thoughtful, also great values, but much, it wasn't through the interaction. He would, leave
10 minutes to
early.
go then.
If my mom had
Well, it wasn't
escalated,
first-class distribution.
you better give in, because that was kind of the
He's in here.
No, because he's oh my bad.
deserve a lot of credit. Part of this book is
This kind of mistake is what if we know.
friends I had who sat
No.
on
Oh, I'll give you.
well, it's pretty
Yeah,
insane.
1,
5
2,
minutes of
3.
the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. That's the challenge that was required.
What is that? You don't want to just give that to children and create some dynasty. That's not
On the
even
attack.
fair to them.
Is there to be
Sadly,
late
the
drama?
wealth metric is easier to compute than
Vital intervention. Can he put them in front?
It was. Oh!
Answer to the question. And that could be
No.
so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance?
Tenía que
That's
ser
surely
gol.
won the game for them.
maybe that drives everybody
It was supposed to be
Noviote.
me scoring. What the fuck?
The referee has decided that two
Right now.
additional minutes are in order.
No.
And the goalkeeper's touch was crucial.
Oh.
What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. No-nonsense piece of defending. Another
What
corner.
happened? How are you? How are you doing, man? Welcome to this streaming, to this live video, to this live gameplay of FC 25. Bienvenido al gameplay, no sé, estoy hablando en inglés porque tengo que practicarlo mucho.
Now sending it in.
Realmente
To get rid of it.
se pierde mucho después de no sé, un año sin hablarlo ya se pierde mucho la fluidez de no hablarlo y las conversaciones y literal,
I'll spend my whole life trying to live
literal,
up to
así.
the example he set.
What was it like finding that reply, forgetting that he had replied? I mean,
No, well, certainly it brings tears to my eyes because, you know, he was incredible. And towards the end of his life, we did get a little more direct, you know, where he would say, "Hey, I'm sorry I worked so hard," and I'd say, "No, that was fine to be doing that," you know. And so instead of things being sort of through my
Ok,
mom,
se nos
when she was
dificulta
gone, we
la
had
Europa
to
League. 1-1
build up
el
that
partido de ida
communication in
contra
a
el
way that was
Valencia.
far more
Veremos
intimate.
qué es de
You know,
nosotros en el
I feel
siguiente
lucky that he lived as long as he
calendario.
did.
how does
Ok, hay
that,
tiempo para que
as
se
that relationship
recuperen.
evolves? Like, it felt like when I was reading source code, I felt like your father was there to always save you in these moments. Like, he'd pick up the phone, he'd be involved in, you know, talking to you and your friends. Like, he was there in these very pivotal moments that felt like almost professional support from him, of course, based on his intelligence and background as well. But it sounds like that evolved to a much more emotive, intimate space. Like, what does that look like for a father and a son across all those years?
You know, and when I was going off to college, you know, I'd call my parents every couple of weeks, but, you know, you couldn't, like, text and send photos, and so, but I always knew, you know, that they were supportive, and so I actually got into a little bit of trouble where I'd taken my colleagues into the computer center and done some of the early Microsoft Basic work, and the college, as they filled position to supervise that computer center, were like, "Wow, did you break the rules?" And, you know, my dad was always so kind of wise, you know, whenever it was like, "Oh my God, I may screw it up here. I better get on top of this." You know, that's the time where I call him in, and his advice is very helpful. You know, then later we have a customer who's not paying us, and our very first customer, another case where my dad encouraged me to stay the course. So it wasn't in those days that I talked to him a lot, but that when I was in trouble, he was the one person, you know, who was so sophisticated and, you know, on my side that his advice really did help me at a lot of key turning points. And, you know, then later when we have a relationship where we actually talk.
All eyes on one man as we draw closer to the whistle.
To thank
A
him
hat
for
trick
that.
lot.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Rovers versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Even though he had as much money as he could ever need.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
His basic character, which was just very friendly.
This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak.
I never got to have the time off.
There's the one phone call that you described the three words he used, "I hear you," when he was talking to the score, and that left such a strong imprint.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well,
Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw.
Discussion with this group, I thought, you know, owed me some computer time. So that's
Odegaard.
the first time that my dad is pitching in to help. And, you know, I thought, what's he going to do? Is he going to, you know,
Isak.
threaten them or be tough on them?
Saka.
And no, not at all.
Gets
The fact
past
that they
really nicely.
took their side of the argument.
Hakimi.
And, you know, he just
Merino.
simply said, "I hear you," which was this way of saying,
This is a lovely
I
spell of
don't agree
possession.
with that. You know, let's try and
Might have to
compromise
regroup here, having
You
lost
have
the
your
ball.
Point of view. So just the way he said,
Well, it's
"I
no surprise
hear
to
you,"
see who we
you know,
focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat.
No way!
No right to score from
No
there.
way.
It had to be perfect.
Impossible shot! Impossible shot!
Those of you
Man, just getting always with this handicap thing. Oh my God,
Here's the
no.
replay, and what a strike it is. It's such a long way out. There's so much to admire about the technique.
Yeah, wow, you can kind of
No yellow card, no yellow card. Yeah. Nothing happened, man. Nothing happened.
Well, this idea that is actually kind of school called love and logic, where you make expectations to the child very, very clear, and
that's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
In an unemotional way, you say, no, you're going to have to go to your room because we agreed if you did
making
this,
decent progress here.
My dad practiced that approach. My mom probably wanted to, but then if she was frustrated, you know, she'd be, oh, I'm so disappointed, and kind of bring emotion into it.
No.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
My mom cared.
Well, let's cross to Alex now, because I'm getting news of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. They've scored the opener here with 24 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing.
What I need from you.
Wasteful from Arsenal.
That very much came from my dad. So I tried to be a little more around.
There's space out wide here for Rovers.
Deserves all the credit, you know, that our kids.
Is this the equaliser? Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
That's the one thing I did a bit differently than my dad was more
on to Odegaard.
Time, a little bit more of a direct communication, not through their mother.
How did you
this might be promising.
How did you make space for them to accept that?
In that generation, you know, my dad's career was a very big thing. In fact, having all sorts of adults around for events, you know,
Mikel Merino.
To his career, and
Isak.
He did very well. He was a top boy in Seattle.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
The idea that my dad was very busy. You know, you had kids early. You know, man's career is important. Later, my mom also not only is doing volunteer activities, but as people wanted women on board.
Oh, the flag's up. Good side.
Right background. She got a huge number of those opportunities, and she got a little busy herself. You know, I don't think the amount of time is the only.
Turn out to be a really
let's
good
go.
Ball. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning.
I know I can do it. Yo sé que puedo hacerlo, chiquillo. Vamos. No. Man, keep it simple. Simple. Movimientos simples.
No free kick, not yet.
You taking? Oh my. This referee is taking it on me. Taking it.
Being told of a goal in the Chelsea game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
Este juego me la está ensañando conmigo, o sea.
But he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've scored the opener with under 5 minutes left to play till half time.
As ever, thank you, Alex.
Okay, for second half, I will.
That's not a
I
bad
will
looking
put
ball.
every player in the field. Because, no man, I cannot do
That's going to be it
this
for
guy.
the first 45 minutes.
No puedo hacerlo. This guy goes out. Calvo.
You know, even at one point, like you said in that letter, like parent him almost in his decision.
As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet.
Read a book about you where I was actually seeing parts of myself in certain relationships in a very relatable way. Did you ever anticipate that when you were writing it?
I was surprised.
Guimaraes.
You know, so when I'm just writing, going on those
Isak.
sites, I was thinking, boy, would I have let my son go off? And we really are
Isak.
holding back.
Given away by Arsenal.
More, you know, out of a sense of, okay, ultimate safety, I guess. But, you know, in that generation, I was allowed to take hits and hikes, and I think
That's letting the play go, so good challenge. Mikel Merino. Time to cross to Alex Scott for a moment. News of a penalty in another game. Hold on, chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call.
Do you think schools failing children?
If you have 30 people in class, it's pretty tough. You're going to have some kids who are behind and some who are ahead. You know, even the best teacher has got a big challenge with that. Education, I wouldn't say, is much better or worse today than a few decades ago. We've always thought, okay,
moving the ball around well here.
You know, will that helpful? And
but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it.
We're still working on that now with the AI, maybe a personal tutor will be encouraging.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
No, no se lo des a él, carajo.
To put them in front. He's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The computer, what are you talking, Bill Gates?
Than they did a long time ago, and I still believe we can change that. But it means that we're in one of those large
the ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Chelsea game. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It was a volley that was missed here. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 61 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you.
You know, he's got a real problem, and I'm kind of implicitly promising I've got this thing figured out. So that's scary.
What is your favorite mental health hack? This show is sponsored by BetterHelp. We talk a lot about red flags in relationships. The things to avoid.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind.
Those qualities that show
space now to get a crossover.
And emotionally safe.
And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Your growth. Therapy helps you not only stop these green flags, but also cultivate them in yourself and your relationships. It's a space to learn, grow, and build connections rooted in trust and love. Whether you're dating, married, creating deeper friendships, or focusing on your own journey, therapy can guide you toward relationships that pour positivity back into your life. That's where BetterHelp comes in. It's fully online, making therapy convenient and affordable, with over 5 million people already using it worldwide. You'll have access to a diverse network of more than 30,000 credentialed therapists with a wide range of specialties. And if your first match isn't the right fit, you can switch therapists anytime and no extra
pass was red and the ball has changed hands.
Relationship green flags with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Top 3 to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/J's Top 3.
Good work to win it there.
Let me focus.
Where have we gone wrong?
Well, the key is motivation. If you have a kid...
Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium to report.
It's a goal for Newcastle. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always.
To the other ones, and you know, people can come
well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
We'll have to wait and see the extent of this injury, because his foot was trodden on in that last challenge. So we'll have to wait and see as just to how serious this is.
Cheers, Jeff.
And so we do lose
Isak.
Kids, and it's more out of motivation. So most of the stuff we've done on the computer is about, okay, if you are motivated, we'll help you out, and not so much about how you make it feel relevant to them and give them a sense of success. And
Arsenal showing good wit here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No, I'm not one of those kids who's good at math, even though for a lot of
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Don't do like this.
Tests to be passed.
Ashraf Hakimi. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw.
So we have work to do.
There's space to attack here for Arsenal.
Yeah, I really appreciate you saying that, actually, because I do think that we think about changing education as theoretical and functional, but it is.
And that has missed by quite a distance.
I was thinking about how we put limits on ourselves. When I finished 6th grade, I remember before I went to high school, my favorite subject was math in 6th grade, and my least favorite subject was art. And then when I finished high school...
A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Surely the equaliser. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well,
Yeah,
that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points.
Where I naturally gravitate toward, but so much of that up until 6th grade was the limits or the things that were expected of me as opposed to what I was motivated and driven towards. And I was thinking about something you said in the book. You said that if you were growing up today, you would have been diagnosed with being on the autism spectrum. And I was wondering, how would that have affected you? How do you think that would have affected you?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by that because for some people, being given a label is a pejorative to them and, almost feels shameful. Although we know, being on the spectrum gives you, almost some superpowers of concentration that if you find the right place, it can be helpful. Other people, they're glad when they get that because then they say, oh, that's why, my social skills were slow to develop, and, here's some strategies that people like me have used. I'm not alone in this, I fit into this, and it's actually a reasonably common thing. There isn't, like some medicine, ADHD, which I probably also would have been diagnosed with, they do have the Focalin, Adderall, a variety of things they give kids for that. And I still wonder about that. I haven't chosen as an adult to get a diagnosis or use those medicines. I think eventually you learn to, adapt. I still kind of rock a little bit when I'm thinking hard and without even knowing it. And it does bother people sometimes. And that's definitely kind of what they call self-stimulation behavior that, makes it pretty likely I fit into that diagnosis.
Do you think it would have changed your trajectory of success? Have you thought about that? Or
I worry that I might have thought of it as pejorative. It's really how you communicate it. I mean, if you say, hey, here's a kid who doesn't socialize at all, and you're, sort of destined to, never be good at those things. Obviously to create a company, hire people, motivate people, go out and, sell the dream of computing, I've had to, even though I'm not a natural, develop a lot of social behaviors. And it might have discouraged me unless it was done in a very tasteful way. I think of that Dr. Cressy experience where he didn't make me feel terrible while enlightening me that I was wasting my time as well as my parents' time.
Yeah. Did you continue therapy after that, or ever go?
Yes, most periods of my life, I found it useful to have a therapist where I'm talking to about, what's confusing or what's troubling. I think, I'm very lucky to have that. I think particularly if you have a life where some extreme things happen, that, luck is a huge part of that to, keep you on the ground. A good therapist can play an invaluable role there. So, yeah, I've benefited to this day from those kind of conversations.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about, in the book, obviously you beautifully introduced us to Kent, and obviously the loss of Kent seems to be a place in your memory that's naturally so difficult and fuzzy, and you talk about in the book how you're not quite sure what your parents would have said and how it all felt, and I was just wondering if there were any, did you have support at that time through therapy and other ways to deal with that grief?
No, and I've been looking recently at people like Anderson Cooper are talking about, okay, how do you deal with grief? And, a lot of what they come up with is that if you can keep talking about the person and, what you got from them, you're kind of honoring them. Kent's parents obviously were the most affected by this because, they would never have this incredible son and, who would have no doubt gone off and done incredible things. And I remember spending time with them for like a year afterwards and then feeling a bit guilty that as I got busy, I didn't do that as much. In the book, I actually start out where I've seen Kent's father. I run into him right as I'm starting work on the book, and we can talk about what a great influence he had on me, and so I did I did think that was helpful, but boy, it took me a long time because death, it was just such a shocking thing. I had this idyllic childhood. Other than Ken's death, nothing at all traumatic. And we're talking all the time. You know, a little bit I reached out to Paul to kind of feel, Paul Allen, who goes on to found Microsoft with me, to step in and, you know, be that super close friend. But back then, the idea of how you dealt with trauma was mostly, hey, buck up, you know, get on with things, which after a few months I did.
Yeah, and also at that time you're talking about how he actually invited you on the trip he went to, and like you're talking just before he goes off, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, we used to talk every day, or you know, and that it can feel so disassociated from yourself in that moment. It feels like. How did you revisit that? Did you kind of turn towards working through the grief as you wrote the book? Did it feel like you were revisiting it?
Oh, definitely. You know, at that high school when I built a hall in his name, and you know, gone up there and talked a little bit about the role that Kent played in my evolution. You know, so some efforts to honor him. You know, sadly, you know, Paul Allen, also the other key friend in this book, died, I think, about 6 years ago from cancer, and you know, he also was very key at getting me on the right path. And there wouldn't be, you know, without those two friends, you know, there really probably wouldn't be anything like Microsoft.
Yeah, you talk about how Paul was setting you little challenges and would ask you to, you know, try this or do that, and then you'd go ahead. And I was thinking how amazing to have a friend that can motivate and inspire you in that way. And then I was thinking about what you just said when I was reading the book, that it felt like you told so many stories of so many people in your life that are no longer here now. And so grief wasn't just about Ken or Paul. There's so, you know, just so many individuals that you've had life with, that you're having to process that with. What has been helpful for you genuinely deeply inside that has led to some sort of helpful direction with that grief of writing a book about all these wonderful people that you've lost?
Well, most of my life has been about looking forward.
Yeah.
And okay, let's get this innovation, let's do it first. And you know, whether it's software, saving children's lives, which is the big foundation thing. And it is a little bit unnatural for me to look back, because you have to say, okay, how do I describe my relationship with my mom in an open, honest way, and yet honor her? You know, how do I talk about Kent? Where I don't know if he'd lived what would have happened, but you know, probably, you know, something that he would have very much been a part of it. And so it's awkward to look back, because you have to deal with these things and talk about, you know, should have I have spent more time with his parents afterwards, you know, because eventually I stopped doing that. But, you know, this year I turned 70. I mentally don't feel like I think of a 70-year-old, but, you know, it means, you know, I'm in the final third, no doubt, of, you know, what I've been very lucky to live. And so, you know, I really did force myself, saying, no, there's some lessons out of this, you know, telling people how lucky I was, and maybe a few lessons for them as parents, or how they navigate success. And so once we got going on it, I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I have to say, when I'm reviewing it and editing it, I'm very slow, because I'm, you know, reliving these things. So it always takes me about 3 times longer to take some pages and edit than I predict. Or if it was, you know, something like about climate or pandemics, you know, I'm pretty fast. There's no deep emotion that I have to relive as I'm editing something scientific.
Yeah. What was your favorite part to relive, and what was the hardest part to relive?
Well, everything about the fascination we had, and it's like, what? We see this thing. These computers are going to be amazing, but no one else is saying that, so we must be wrong.
That's crazy.
And you know, that contradiction. So, you know, Paul actually I helped him get a job out of Boston so he could be out there and bugging me that, okay, should we go build a company? And then finally when this kit computer, which is so limited, but it's the beginning of the revolution, when that comes out, then, you know, Paul's argument we should go and do something, he wins, because we don't want to be left behind. We want to be there from the very beginning. And then we meet a few people, although it was still very small move. We meet other people like Steve Wozniak, Steve Jobs, who also, you know, have been infected with this idea of, okay, we're on to something that is going to be huge.
That part, I mean, the research that you did to find in this book, every time I was reading, I was just like, how do you have so much detail? I was really blown away by the level of detail, both in the storytelling, every moment, but then even there's that note that you have that says, Steve Jobs called, was rude. And I was just like, you know, even just having that back then, I was laughing as I read it. And I was wondering, like, I feel like, from the outside, and naturally, and you talk about this later on in the book, how we see people as this, like, slither of who they are, and people have a public profile, and that becomes their brand, and if you look at it from the outside, you see Steve Jobs and yourself having this competition, envy, jealousy, kind of like arch rival, nemesis kind of portrayal. What was it actually like? Because in the book, it comes across much more inviting than that, as opposed to this kind of harsh rivalry.
Well, I had a fantastic relationship with Steve. You know, early on, I got to do the basic, which they called AppleSoft, that went with every Apple II computer. So I worked with both Jobs and Wozniak to get that done. Then later, as Steve has a kind of small group inside Apple doing the Macintosh, he invited Microsoft to write application software, a spreadsheet word processor for it. And so we actually had as many people as they did, and we worked very closely on that project. And he and I loved the fact that, you know, that ended up being a key Apple product. Then he leaves Apple. I talked to him about Next, but I never thought that computer would do that well, so he was disappointed. But then when he goes back, and it's unbelievable what a great job he did, because Apple went from being on the way to dying to being the world's most valuable company, and Steve had really matured, and it was something, and we helped write software for that. Then later, when Steve is sick, we had about 5 different conversations where we got to talk about kids and, you know, had computers done well, and, you know, where he was pretty thoughtful. It's amazing to me that Steve, you know, his skill set and mine, other than, okay, you know, madman, leader, you know, drawing people in, but his taste in design and user interface, and even his intuition about people, he was just genius in a way you can't explain. He didn't look at code and write code, whereas, you know, my thing is, hey, I'm an engineer, you know, here's the code, let's make it faster and smaller. So actually that allowed us to get along, because, you know, what he was super good at, I was not good at. I envied those just incredible talents that he had. And in some ways, he's more singular. You know, if you say to me, are there other people like you who are great at writing code and conceptualizing? Yeah, I can name a number of people, including many who worked with me. But I don't know somebody who I say, oh yeah, you know, he's just like Steve Jobs.
Wow. Well, that's very humble of you as well. I mean, it's beautiful to hear. What were some of those final conversations like that you had with him that were potentially, I always felt like he was so philosophical, and maybe more so in those moments?
Yeah, we did one public appearance, you know, where we were being thoughtful about the friendship. Walt Mossberg had us on stage together, which was definitely a fun thing, and surprised people, because Steve was very harsh. You know, he was he said we were the General Motors, and he was like the Mercedes, but you know, it was all very fair. Well, we reflected that computers really hadn't improved education, and where both he and I had given speeches saying, of course, this will make education, you know, 5 times better. And we were like, wow, we got that one wrong. Maybe, maybe next round we'll deliver on that promise. And how unusual it was, even a little bit lonely that, when you were so successful and then you're having doubts about, okay, are we making mistakes here? Both of us had kids by then. He was actually, of course, he not only did Apple, he did the Pixar stuff. And because that was a realm I'm not in, I could sincerely tell him what a brilliant job he did. Now, partly picking people, but that's, kind of amazing, now part of Disney. And, and both a sense of thankfulness, although, he was very sick and just hoping some new drug would come along, and tragically it didn't.
Yeah. Was there a memorable piece of advice or conversation where you said something to him or he said something to you that has stayed with you?
Well, the fact that, why were we both so competitive and pushing ahead? I think both of us, in his case, he's an orphan, so he has a more complicated childhood that maybe can explain his zeal. I don't have anything like that, even though Ken died. That's not why, well before that I was somehow always, pushing as hard as I could be. And, I think both of us, being thankful for what we'd been able to work on. I mean, we got more of a front row seat and helped build this thing. Steve never got around to doing philanthropy. Now his widow Lorene is doing great philanthropy, so that's I'm sure he'd be proud of that. But he didn't get to that stage, and I was just getting into that stage, so I shared with him a little bit about, wow, a lot of children die, and we don't do much to stop that, and that kind of intrigued him, but then he never got to pursue it.
Yeah, you're reminding me of something I read in Bob Iger's book, where he was talking about how there was a time when Spielberg, George Lucas, they'd all sit together and then they'd watch each other's movies and give them feedback. And they all felt very confident doing that because they knew their strengths and their uniqueness were so diverse. And so they didn't feel threatened that, oh, well, Steven's going to steal my idea, or, George Lucas is going to steal my idea, because they felt so confident. And it sounds like, even for yourself as competitors, to talk, to have a relationship, does that still happen today? Do competitors talk? Do they pick up the phone to each other? Or was that very rare? Because it feels like, it feels definitely now so less.
I have a good friendship both with Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg. Elon stands by himself. Maybe that drives everybody else together. I don't know. And over time, I think Elon, as he gets older, maybe he'll mellow out a little bit and probably be an incredible philanthropist based on everything else that he's done. But yes, there is some good conversation. Larry Ellison is now in a phase where he's doing some excellent philanthropy, and we're all a bit more reflectful. I mean, hopefully by the time you get to 70, you've been hyper successful. You can, relax and let your guard down a little bit, and laugh about the things you got wrong.
Yeah. What was some of the advice that you've given to Mark, or especially earlier in his journey, or even more recently?
Yeah. Well, Microsoft, the one big challenge we had is we were so successful by the late 90s that we got into antitrust difficulties, and in retrospect, we could have handled that better. And so I've been very open with Mark. I used to brag that I didn't have an office in D.C. and I didn't, what a great country that I didn't have to talk to politicians. Well, that was a mistake. Now, you've got all of them going to the inauguration, and, so they're not making that mistake. Maybe they corrected too much in the other direction. Well, history will judge. So yeah, it's weird to be kind of an elder statesman. Satya, who runs Microsoft, has done such a brilliant job. And one of my great fears when I left Microsoft to go do philanthropy was how bad I would feel if it wasn't doing well. And so Steve Ballmer did a great job, and now Satya's with this AI generation. So that's another great blessing, is that not only the value of the stock, but also the fact I can just focus on, okay, what about polio and malaria knowing that they're taking the company to new heights. What a great blessing that's been for me.
Yeah, it seems like, I love what you were just saying now, that maybe there'll be a time when Elon turns to philanthropy, and you talked about others, and it seems that turning point for you is so key. And I feel like you were one of the first, not that it wasn't done before, but one of the first to do it in a really big way, to be able to changing, generation changing, and then turning to that. And that service element, to me, I was intrigued as to why do you believe that that's almost where every one of these people need to go? Like, why is it that you believe that turning to a life of service and giving back is core for Elon or whoever else it may be?
Well, it's pretty insane. This is a world where somebody can have over $100 billion. I mean, what is that? And it's not, you don't want to just give that to children and create some dynasty. That's not even a favor to them. You want to give that back. So these are unprecedented fortunes. And if you're a great innovator and you know how to gather scientists together and think about problems, then there are some government just risk averse, and particularly poor countries don't have that capacity to think about eradicating malaria or solving malnutrition. There is something that philanthropy can have these outsized results in terms of lives saved, almost like a great startup does on the side of innovation. So getting those minds to turn those capacities to equity to the poorest, both inside the U.S. and outside the U.S.
A man to watch. What a fabulous start to the season for him. Does he have more goals in his future? Stay with us. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rovers.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
We change the societal expectations.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely brilliant because...
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Daily food distribution service in India that feeds 1 million kids a day, and it was all in exactly what you were saying.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
An awful lot of green space to run into.
One thing I've really been trying to figure out with the right partner recently.
It's a corner. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he would love to have that header back.
And how would that change motivation? Because I feel we repeat what we reward. And I feel like
and let's join Alex Scott now, because Alex, I believe the situation has changed in the Newcastle game.
It's a goal for Fulham. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. They're the first on the score sheet here with 17 minutes played. Absolutely no messing around.
Okay.
What a start.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Okay, we play serious. Seriously.
Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Doing whatever they can to stop them.
Wealth metric is...
Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Than, the impact you've had philanthropically. And part of the beauty of philanthropy
Marcus
is there's many causes out there. I tried to think through, okay, since we know how to save lives for $1,000 per life saved, wow, we better use this money as absolutely best we can.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it.
A rise in philanthropy.
Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Unless they are...
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper.
I don't think society should feel that good about it. And,
well, that one has promise.
He said, well, he would outlaw playing. I think that's a mistake. I think allowing...
Given away by Rovers.
That particular wild innovation, wild risk-taking is good, but then on the backside of that, there's
Jacob Ramsey. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack.
Warren Buffett, and very different.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Still building the fortune said, okay, Mom is right, and here's some books you should read.
Mosquera.
Well,
sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game.
This would be an important...
Alexander Arnold.
It's important to measure your impact as...
Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That's such a brilliant lesson and wonderful one.
And a goal update to bring you from St James's Park. Who has scored it? Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 37 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, managing to beat him.
I talked about over 10 million.
And he's made headway. And falling against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Lovely ball over the top, and both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
I talked about polio eradication and how his leadership and U.S. government resources are very important there. And
Daniel Malen.
I'm sure everybody's trying to meet with him. In fact, he gave me that long period of time.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Somebody may come along later and try to cut that.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee.
No. Oh,
la roja, una roja, en serio.
Well, it's a straight red and rightly so. But how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Delivered into the box. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first...
which shouldn't, so they're, helping direct them.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
And try and make that come out well. I think that's worth trying.
Yeah, what do you see as the moral purpose of the United States?
And Castro has it now.
Well, we've been the shining light of not only being a democracy ourselves and having
still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And someone has found the net at Goodison Park. Let's find out who. Here's Alex with the details.
It's a goal for Liverpool. They're back in this now with 50 minutes played.
Here's Alex. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcus Rashford.
Democracy, which requires reducing
well-timed tackle. Teammates available.
Some of these divides, and that's a little bit scary. Democracies are a fragile concept.
As eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
A strong role in saying, okay, these jobs.
Well, it goes without saying, we'll have plenty more live action for you.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, great defending.
People, how do we keep AI
Marcus Rashford.
Primarily beneficial thing versus a thing that bad people use and it messes up these job markets. That
Ramsey.
I expect the 2028 presidential debate.
To roll on the wing.
Will be the most.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
In this election, that wasn't.
Decent position.
Hartmann.
Spot on with that tackle.
need to be surrounded by the right people.
They do like to press whenever they can.
Well, you've got to educate everyone. You know, you can't count on the technologists to shape these things. You know, social networking, we're still arguing about what policies should be, and you know, the fact that algorithms reward outrageous things.
Chance here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Factual.
Well, it's been a decent performance by Villa, but as you can see, their finishing just hasn't been good enough today.
Right, time to send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium.
Yeah, a second goal for the Gunners. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 66 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And quick thinking defensively.
At reading and processing.
Here's Castro.
Those kinds of things. So, you know, we're on the precipice
and Rashford.
Of these AI breakthroughs, the reliability.
Will he play it in? Must be!
Kind of an extension
the goal to give them the lead with 10 men!
You know, personal computers and internet.
Well, here you can see the delivery from Rashford is absolutely...
But it's because it's super intelligence, it's of a different character, and it'll put us to the test on how we work together within the U.S. and how countries work together.
Yeah, it's interesting because as you were talking about social media there, I think Mark Zuckerberg on Joe Rogan was saying that they are taking away their fact checkers, and I believe X is doing something similar. What was your take on that?
You know, this whole thing of how you balance free speech versus not, you know, discouraging people from using vaccines when that would be beneficial for them, or even extreme stuff like Holocaust denial or some bad things there. I'm a little bit disappointed that my generation hasn't got a clear prescription to how we achieve both the goals, free speech and yet reasonable discourse that's not misleading people. I mean, during the pandemic, you know, the negativity about vaccines, some of which, you know, had me being some...
Spot on, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
A lot of craziness.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Should have benefited
Amadou Onana. Just the challenge that was required.
You know, whether it's an out-of-control AI or the next pandemic, the impact of...
And that puts them in position, and just has to remain calm.
I mean, the next... You could have a pathogen that was 10 times or 20 times as fatal as COVID was, particularly once Omicron comes along. The fatality rate is actually reasonably modest and mostly elder people. So politics needs AI.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
The next 10 years.
And how do you see a role in that?
Well, hopefully, there's some things I really do understand about that.
Chance to play it in, and playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Is in poor countries in Africa.
10 minutes
so
to go.
These things, you know, can give farmers.
Well, Rober's in front, but still there is work to do as they try to avoid any silly lapses late in the game.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Even more radical thing that intelligence will
Gusto. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides.
Specific ideas, but then
trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game.
So that I think
and just the tackle that was needed.
Been an empowering thing. You know, I was reading this book Nexus where Harari says when the printing press comes along,
Karim Adeyemi.
His books about witches.
It's with Jensen.
How you find witches that are the best selling. So
can he take advantage? Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
You've raised such a good point there. Even this idea,
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I play with the better team, and they deserve.
Why do we keep doing that? It almost feels like that's a repeated mistake where we come across this horizon of this new world, new technology, new ideas, but then we always use it for almost the same thing or something that feels, insignificant compared to what it could do. Where are we going wrong? Why can't we get that right?
Well, it's kind of amazing how well humanity has done. The violent death rate over hundreds of years have gone down a lot. More recently, we've gotten vaccines out to children and gotten the annual death rate from 10 million a year at the turn of the century down to about 5 million. Vaccines being the biggest part of that because we got them out to most of the world.
Apaga la luz, apaga la luz. Let's see what you got for me.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much for your time.
Yeah. Espera, ¿qué? Ahí está Nel. No, este no. Bueno, ¿este quién es? Con la noticia de que puede... ¿Con la de qué? Atónita con la noticia de que, ok, no sé quién ha aceptado la cláusula de rescisión de Gómez y va a fichar al futbolista de minutos en pocos días. Ey, eso no me llegó un correo de eso. Ok, Adeyemi, Ancelotti, ¿qué? Ok, eso quería ver. Nel, el que teníamos se lo vendimos al West Ham como por 90 millones, ok. Ese equipo de la semana. Mm, no sé si debí venderlo. Me estoy arrepintiendo un poco. En fin. Y encima me quieren comprar ese también. Hmm. No me sale nada bien que lo compren así con la cláusula. Porque si están... Ok. Todavía puede subir. Yo sé que puede subir porque no... El desarrollo no tiene nada malo. En fin. Aquí, 11 14 11 14 11. Right here. It's good. Bueno, en fin, vale 24 millones y ha aumentado su precio el 4%. Y solo ganaría... Y me van a pagar 29 millones. No, gracias. Excelente, tampoco quería añadirle más años al contrato. Cláusula. Vamos a ponerle 50. Aceptó 50 y me subió más. Uy, pidió harto salario. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Cómo que primer fichaje? ¿No voy a pedir un préstamo o algo? Listo. La regué horrible. Si no me aceptan los 50.000. Ey, pero no tengo más plata. El club no tiene más plata, niño. Si quiere... I got for real. Nah, se lo llevó el West Ham. Malas decisiones económicas pasan a veces. I got for real, never na 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 na. I got for real. Forever, ever, forever, ever.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us
Okay,
live
ganar,
here
amigos,
on EA TV.
vamos.
I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And getting ready for some more entertainment for the Europa League. It's Rovers and they take on Celtic.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
El Celtic está presionando arriba bastante bien.
They
Así
decide
que
against putting it into the box.
también hay que ir para arriba.
Nicely sets it up.
No, qué mentira.
In front already.
Come on.
Off we go at 1-0.
Vamos a jugar en serio. Mira, mira cómo juego.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. More defensive work to do here. Rashford. Rashford. Having a try. McGregor. Looks a good ball.
¡Ey, está afuera!
And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to
No,
score.
¿para qué
Made
carajo
a
le
difficult
sacó el
finish
arquero?
look very, very easy. Some good work to win it there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. And the attack is over. Really good
No coló el
defending.
balón ahí. Let's go. Okay, this song is good. Yeah, hold on.
And the pass has not found its target. Good ball in behind. And still the chance might come. Trying his luck. And it's a good diving save. The one you'd expect to be made. And they take a short corner.
Let this song's energy flow into your mind and do your
Genuine
best
chance.
to beat up
Great
this
work from the keeper
hell of
to
a
avert the
team
danger.
that is... Man, this is...
I
Man, what
believe
I'm not
there's been a
doing,
goal in one of the
man.
other matches. Alex Scott with the
Focus,
details.
I don't play, don't pass.
It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener here with 25 minutes on the clock.
Thanks,
Tension.
Alex.
Beating others.
Taking this on. Ball is still in there. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Adeyemi. Alexander-Arnold. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Passing off on my always, I can't blame you, no. Whoa.
Plenty of space to attack now.
Ángulo corre.
And it's not clear yet.
Are you kidding, right?
The effort shut out. Well, half-time is approaching soon, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Ay, what happened there? Ay, no, todo está saliendo mal.
Could take things forward a notch here. Rashford. Great chance here.
No. I had it there. La tuve ahí. Mira, mira. Look at this. No, man. Ya, whatever. Para. Era pin. No, no era pegarle, era donde la hubiera pasado. Ahí, al 21, a Chex. Pero what, me falló la visión. Quería hacer el gol y ya. Me dejé llevar. Joda, manito. Brothercito.
So away we go then for the second half.
Man. I didn't control my feelings. I didn't take control on my emotions.
Played through nicely.
I missed that opportunity.
And the keeper more than equal to it.
I almost got another goal.
Played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Counter-attack coming away.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Down nicely and in. It's in.
Yeah,
and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Aim is not. Yeah, the game is serious stuff. This is serious stuff.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. McGregor. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
One more goal to go.
Taylor. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. That's not a bad looking ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt.
Jim did it. He's like flexing in front of me.
It's been delivered. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Rashford.
No.
Good work to regain possession. Greg Taylor.
Come on. I can do it.
Nicely sets it up. Nail for the finish. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance to miss that. This game very much still in the balance.
Alexander-Arnold. Surely the equaliser. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Taylor. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Rashford. Rovers unable to retain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. Having a try. The keeper. Quick to get across and make the save. And they go short with the corner. Out into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Making decent progress here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the ball comes in. The effort shut out. No time to dwell on the ball. Counter looks on here, options available. Now, this has to be. Surely. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward.
Decent looking attack, this. Chance to cross here. And it's cleared away from goal. And Rovers have the ball again. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. They could level it here. And that's not a bad save at all. The defence does its work. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. They now lead 3-2 with 85 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Good work to win the ball back by Rovers. Alexander-Arnold. And that one goes out and away.
No, don't do this to me, don't do it. Yeah. No, man. That was the last one.
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah.
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're getting ready for some more entertainment for the Europa League. It's Rovers, and they take on Celtic.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This could be threatening. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
To put them ahead. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 1-0.
Izquierda.
Oh, it's been kept out. Into the box it goes. And the corner dealt with. Looking to create an angle. Picks out a teammate. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Karim Adeyemi. It's played into the box. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move. Intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
Ah, no llegó.
That will be a throw-in now. Taylor. Kyogo Furuhashi. Good work by Rovers to win the ball back. Rashford. This is looking promising from Rovers. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
That's what we stand for.
Marcus Rashford. What a chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
No sabía que Jamie fuera zurdo.
So off we go at 1-0. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for Lyon. They've scored the opener here with 25 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But it was a build-up with no end product.
Corre. No llega.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Options available in the middle. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Greg Taylor.
Take my hand, the flame.
McGregor. The ball is back with Rovers.
Ah, Dios mío. La pierdes así.
Kyogo. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too
¿Quién
much
a punto?
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. He's drifting into a useful position here. A chance to deliver into the box. Adeyemi.
Sí.
Excellent vision.
Ah,
Lost
no.
it there, and the attack is over. Just heard of a goal somewhere else.
No,
Over
own
to
game.
Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that.
Sorry, Alex, chance here maybe. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And unable to retain possession.
Hey, ¿cómo estás, Pri? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. ¿Qué me cuentas? Estoy jugando aquí el modo carrera del FC. Me creé mi propio equipo, ya tengo una buena plantilla y estoy intentando llegar a la final de la Europa League. Entonces, ¿de dónde me describes o qué, parcerito?
Como
puedes ver, tengo a Trent Alexander-Arnold. ¡Bota eso! ¡Sí! ¡Ah, se le pasó! Era buen centro. I'm young, rich. I'm not black, but way. Okay.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Goes for goal! Working hard to win it back there. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
There's a good amount of freedom here. This might be promising. Under pressure to get this away. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Ah, no. Lo hice mal. Okay.
They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Eso es el juego. Corre. No corras.
Alexander Arnold. Played through nicely.
Esa serie de movimientos que muy sensuales. Wow.
And he's got every right to ask questions of the defense. Where on earth were they?
Ok, aquí sacamos. Vamos a hacer esto aquí. Rashford, ¿dónde está? Este sale. Rashford está cansadito, hay que sacarlo. Ok, sale por Arnold allí. Pies por acá. Y Washington para que ayude. Kajargar, no sé cómo se dirá eso. Jargar. Bueno, el danés creo que es.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. The pass was red and the ball has changed hands.
No fue falta. Me hizo caer al Jex.
McGregor. And superb technique to get past his man. Could be something on. Amy. To put a rubber stamp of approval.
Tercer gol. Nos pusimos actiburris con esta canción. Eso es lo que estaba hablando. O sea, estaba como dormido yo porque no estaba jugando. Listo. Así es como se jugaba también Ultimate Team.
restarts. The result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. That's a lovely ball. There might be somebody building now.
Vamos a ver si hacemos el cuarto.
Not so much given away
Pero
as
así no
cleverly
vamos a
won.
hacer.
Now, what can they do from here? Great chance here. Well, the
Ya la
effort
máquina
never
tampoco me
really
lo va a
looked
dejar
like
tan
trouble
fácil,
the
¿no?
goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. We've just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Oh, también tengo que jugar solo.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's been fired in. There still could be something happening here.
encanta la habilidad
It
del
might still
arma.
happen. Must be. And another.
Excelente, un golcito para Jex.
Any ideas of this being a
Y
contest
hermosa
shortly
asistencia
over?
de Oedraogo. Ah, ya, Oedraogo se llama así.
And away we go again at 4-0 now.
Esta canción no me toca. Uy, esta sí. West Side.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans
Nothing
are
but the
concerned.
West
Sue, what did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very...
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. That'll be all, thank you.
Chilling with the homies, smelling a bud. Double park, then I'm talking to Dub about who got a plan, who got a plot, who got, and who got shot. Cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bomb-ass tapes. The lynch mob, planet of the apes. I'm down with 8, and what's up? Cam and Solo, they got you nuts. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKB is down to catch a body, put it on knee deep. We'll turn out your party. It gets no love, and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick if you wanna jack me on a lick. Cause I'm that fool from South Central. You think you stuck yourself with a number 2 pick, so that's how I put hot lead in your ass. With more bounce to the ounce in the dash. Mash up Van Ness, headed for the west. Everything is great. Slow down for the depth on 108. Keep mashing. Don't drink and drive to keep the boat from crashing. Stashing the clock, and I thought you knew it. You know how we do it. Coming from the west side, west side. Nothing but a west side.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has...
A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Rovers, and they play Brentford.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how Rovers line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. An early yellow card, well, that might set the tone.
He needs to be a bit smarter there so early on in the game to get booked. May change how he approaches.
To put them ahead.
Oh, yeah.
The opening goal, and what a bright start
Muy
it's
buena,
been.
Scooter.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
They found a way through. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Well, they've lost it. Now, this has to be. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Now, there could be something on in a moment. What a chance. A really promising attack has come to naught. Played into the penalty area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Given away by Rovers. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising looking ball. More defensive work to do here. And the shot thwarted. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That set up the chance. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance. Another goal.
La misma otra vez.
One that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defense just can't get anywhere near them.
Okay, es normal que con esta plantilla le gane al Brentford, pero está siendo demasiado fácil. O sea, ya debería subir la dificultad para que se sienta un poco más realista el modo de juego.
Josh De Silva. This could be. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. And he got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Different angle of attack. Now, can he get the cross in? A decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. And it's on now. Crucial defending. Rico Henry. Can't get it through this time. Rover's finding space on the flank. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Jensen. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
That's a good first half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Henry. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Tremendous cream, fuck $1 and a dream. Still tote get strapped with infrared beam. What? Chopping O's, smoking line optimals, money holes and clothes, all a nigga knows. A foolish pleasure, whatever. I had to find the buried treasure. So grams I had to measure. However, living better now. Gucci sweater now. Drop top PMs, I'm the bad girl.
So away we go then for the second half.
Tell your friends to go with my friends.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that is a great challenge. Making decent progress here. Moving the ball around well here. That's a good ball. And it's cleared away from goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something on. Options available in the middle. Rovers pushing forward with options available. Cuts inside. Now, what can they do from here? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. Could be now.
No, no, tenía la portería imbatida.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
promising looking attack now from Rovers. Gone for the early ball in. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. But I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there. Please.
Advantage played, no free kick. Now, can he get the cross in? And cleared well away from goal. And they've got it back now. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lovely incisive ball. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time though.
Italian out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a chance for the break.
Let's go. All right. Okay.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Is this the equaliser? A body in the way. Played into the penalty area. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Burma. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the result.
till it's over. Like a ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
I'm so damn grateful. I grew up with one of gold buns, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like save a little speed to a great white shark on shark week. Tryna go pop, come, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. My girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer now. I never ever said it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people now. Sing a song and it goes like, raise those hands. This is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching. I said, this is the moment.
Tonight is the night, you will fight till it's over. Like the ceiling can't hold us. This is the moment, tonight is the night, we will fight till it's over. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can't hold us. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, whoa. Let's go.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time?
Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Just in case,
Okay. Mucho calor.
Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. How much money you got? How much money you cash? How much money you cash? How much money you cash? How many money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you? A lot. Left you out to rot? A lot. How many pray that you flop? A lot. How many lawyers you got? A lot. How many times you got shot? A lot. How many niggas you shot? A lot. How many times did you ride? A lot. How many niggas done died? A lot. How many times did you cheat? A lot. How many times did you lie? A lot. How many times did she leave? A lot. How many times did she cry? A lot. How many chances she done gave you? Fuck around with these thighs. Every day that I'm alive, I'ma ride with this stick. I'd rather be broke in jail than be dead and rich. Told my brother take my brother. Ush, me toca contra Juventus. Ok, ese partido está duro. Difícil de romper ese cascarón. Campeón. ¿Cómo? Ah, no, pendejo.
My heart so cold, I could put it in my cup. Gang versus the world, me and my dog, it was us. Then you went and wrote a statement, and that really fucked me up. My brother lost his life, and it turned me to a beast. My brother got life, and it turned me to the streets. I've been through the storm, and it turned me to a G. But the other side was sunny, I get paid to rap on beats. How much money you got?
A lot.
How many problems you got?
A lot.
How many people
Uy, Argentina. Bueno, ya fui técnico de Alemania, entonces Argentina. Ahorita no quiero, solo quiero estar con el equipo, nada de selecciones. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Quarter left, I stopped by and see my nigga 21 in the studio. Yeah, filled his kids with him right in the studio. That's when I knew. Stand up nigga, I love seeing shit like that. Question. How many faking they strings? Getting they plays from machines. I can see behind the smoke and mirrors, niggas ain't really big as they seem. I never say anything. Everybody got their thing. Some niggas make millions, other niggas make memes. I'm on a money routine. I don't want smoke, I want cream. I don't want no more comparisons. This is a marathon.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. Guy Mowbray here and
espérate.
Wondering if it was worth it or not. I pray for my kill cause they fucked up the shot. Just want you to know that you got it, my nigga. Though I never met you, I know that you special and that the Lord bless you. Don't doubt it, my nigga. Dennis Smith Jr., stay solid, my nigga. I'm on a tangent, not how I planned it. I had some fans that hopped in the band and shit when they thought that I wasn't gon' pan. Now I got a plan. They say the success is the greater revenge. Tell all your friends, call on a mission, submitting the spot is the greatest that did it before it all ends, nigga.
How much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted? A lot. Left you out to rot? A lot. How many pray that you flop? A lot. How many lawyers you got? A lot. How many times you got shot? A lot. How many niggas you shot? A lot. How many times did you ride? A lot. How many niggas done died? A lot. How many times did you cheat? A lot. How many times did you lie? A lot. How many times did she leave? A lot. How many times did she cry? A lot. How many chances she done gave you? Fuck around with these die? A lot.
Smith is here to commentate with me, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they face Roma.
Cheers, guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations.
Okay, que cambio
both have got
porque
good
esa
delivery, so
canción
it's just about getting on the end of things.
El cambio de energía es like what?
This is how Rovers line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
We're hearing now of developments in the Villa game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They decide against putting it in, and delivered into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Ahí, ice.
Alexis McAllister.
Okay. O me agarró el sueño que, pero no estoy jugando para nada bien.
Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, what a really good save that was. Karim Adeyemi. Pass was has changed hands. Anthony Gordon. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Rovers moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, this has to be. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be trouble. Willock. Joe Willock. Anthony Gordon. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Adeyemi. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. A lot of room out wide here for Rovers. Will it open up for him? Picks out a teammate. Rovers have lost the ball now. Beaten easily here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick.
¿Qué pasó con el rap?
Joe Willock. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And that brings to a close the first half here at St James's. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rashford, genuine chance.
No.
No, that's heroic.
Nadie se mostró bien.
And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV. Newcastle face Brighton. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Making decent progress here. Chance to go ahead.
¿Por qué no haces el pase? No hago el pase.
Such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Promising position, this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Villa to report.
Yeah, a second goal for the Gunners. They're back in this now with 61 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Rashford, and on they go. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. McAllister. They've given it away here. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here.
Habilitadísimo. Golazo, cabrón.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
¿Dónde está De Jemi en el equipo de la semana? Debería estar ahí. Está haciendo harto gol en la Premier.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Entrenarlo
Now it needs a good ball in. And that one goes out and away. That's wasteful from Rovers. Move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. A lot of room for them here. And into the box it goes.
No. No, yo iba a hacer el segundo gol, no él.
All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Ahora es personal.
Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. We're hearing now of developments in the Villa game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Aston Villa. The game's all level again at 2-2 with just under 10 minutes to go.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Now, can he get the cross in? Almiron. Possession given away. Rashford. This could be dangerous. This chance to win it. And still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And away we go again at 2-1. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive form to take away, not least the 3 points soon.
Well, that was such a close game.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you.
Tras el pago de la cláusula de 29 millones por parte de West Ham, Rodrigo Gómez y su representante lideran el consejo asignó 24 no sé qué, 24 millones ¿Se los asignó ya? No. Ok. A ver si quedan 30 días hasta que se abra el mercado y ahí sí se va Rodrigo Gómez. Así que puedo jugar con él contra la Juventus. Y ya después no. Los siguientes partidos sí tengo que comprar a alguien ahí. Uy, es cierto. Si lo voy a reemplazar tengo que empezar a vender y reunir dinero. Vamos a ver. O si es Toledo para la posición. Y hace rato no escuchaba esta canción. Hace rato no escuchaba Money Trees. Money Trees. Así ya se va. Ah,
me and my niggas tryna get it, you bitch.
You bitch.
That house they tell me is you with it, you bitch.
You bitch.
Home invasion was persuasive.
Was persuasive.
From 9 to 5 I know it's vacant, you bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool.
They wasn't cool.
I fucked Shireen and went to tell my bros. Then Usher Rain and Let It Burn came on. I start solid, not top rhyming, you bitch. Pop the card and we start rhyming, you bitch. The only thing we had
Ese Adam no sube para nada. Me va a tocar liberarlo porque no creo que lo compren. Halle Berry or Hallelujah. Take your time and tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the sheep. But the one in front of the gun lives forever. In front of the gun lives forever. The one in front of the gun lives forever. The one in front of the gun lives
Money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fucking main bitch, that's just how I feel.
Nah.
$8 might say fuck them niggas that you gave with, that's just how I feel.
Nah.
$8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel. Dreams of living life like rappers do.
Like rappers do.
Bump that new E40 after school.
We after school.
You know big ballin' with my homies. Earl Stevens had us thinking
Dragolo. Es que rinde mucho también. Es muy buen jugador como para venderlo. Literal sería un retroceso en la plantilla. Your bitch.
That Louis burgers never be the same.
Won't be the same.
A Louis Belder never ease that pain.
Ease the pain.
But I'ma purchase when that day is jerking. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirt. Gang signs out the window, yeah bitch. Hoping all of them offend you, yeah bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we go crash it when nobody's home. Holly Berry or Holly Blue. Pick your poison, tell me what you do.
Everybody go respect the shoe.
But the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel.
Nah.
$8 might just fucking main bitch, that's just how I feel.
Nah.
$8 might say fuck the niggas that you gave with, that's just how I feel.
Nah.
$8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel. The last one out to get the stove. No way, not one out to fucking head home. No way, hit the streets, then we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way, be the last one out to get the stove. No way, not one out.
Hola, bienvenido al directo, ¿cómo estás? Escriben por ahí, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo se escucha? ¿Bien? 4 personitas, ¿qué más? ¿Cómo están?
Every day I'm hustling. What else is a thug to do when you eat cheese from the government? Gotta provide for my daughter and them. Get the fuck up out my way, bitch. Got that drum and I got them bands just like a parade, bitch. Drop that work up in the bushes. Hope them boys don't see my stash. If they do, tell the truth. This the last time you might see my ass. From the gardens where the grass ain't cut, them serpents lurking blood. Bitches selling pussy, niggas selling drugs, but it's all good. Broken promises, still your watch and tell you what time it is. Take your J's and tell you to kick it where up.
Te veré de nuevo en acción.
Dreams of me getting shaded under a money tree.
¿Tiene una Rafinha en el Manchester?
Everybody don't respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel.
Just bring my car back, man. I called in for another appointment. I figure you want me to be back here on time anyway. Look, shit. I just want to get out the house, man. This man on one, he feeling good, and a motherfucker. Shit, I'm trying to get my thing going too. I'm going to run the house. Just bring my car back. Shit, he made it. He feeling good. Look, listen to him.
Got a big old fat ass, girl. Girl, I want your body. I want your body, cause of that big old fat ass. Girl.
See, as hell. Shit, he ain't even tripping off them dominoes no more. Just bring the car back.
Somebody say dominoes?
Let somebody say dominoes. Ok. Va a jugar así con extremos y metido atrás porque es el City, va a atacar fuerte.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Rovers facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all inclusive here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Will he finish? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Jake Nowinski. And snuffing out the danger. Always interesting to look at the table. And what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word? It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Sometimes you can't relate it.
Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Liverpool match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Villa. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Estoy intentándolo. I get those goosebumps every time. I need a highway, go to desire.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely.
I'm gonna press my...
Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity.
No.
Save, but still a chance.
No sé cómo me salvé
Well,
ese
it
gol.
comes to nothing in the end. And Castro has it now. Cody Dramé. Nowinski. And he keeps going. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Jacob Nowinski. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. City could be onto something.
Rafinha, me comió Rafinha.
Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. And now Castro. Dramé. Chances on.
Dime que sí, dime que sí. ¡Ay, sí está habilitado! ¡Gol, gol, gol! Este tipo va a crecer, yo sé, es una promesa, mire, promesa. Te prometo que este tipo va a ser un por ahí global 85.
And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Creo que incluso
The City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateo Kovacic. Ball with Rodri. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here's Castro. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Kabore. Here's Kovacic. Foden. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's Castro. On to Kabore. Delightful pass. Kovacic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end.
Vamos.
The ball is moving again. City trailing
Hay que
going
aguantar
into
el
the second
marcador.
half. Will they come up with the right response?
This guy no more. Ok, también tengo que calmar el balón.
Foden. On to Kabore. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. He succeeded in getting his
Gracias,
fist to
arquero.
it.
Y gracias a que no le pegó.
City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ball is loose. Mateo Kovacic. On to Kabore. Mickey van de Ven. Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Intercepted effortlessly. Vardiol. Warren Zaire-Emery. Rodri. On to Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Zaire-Emery. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Manchester City against RB Leipzig.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Brighton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Brighton. They've scored the opener here with 63 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Haaland. Opportunity. And he squandered the chance
De milagro no fue
Well,
gol.
I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And now Castro. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rodri. On to Konate. Haaland. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Kabore. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Cleared away. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was Brighton that were awarded the penalty. The goalkeeper was having none of it.
Erling Haaland! And the keeper there to deal with it.
Denle un 9 de calificación al arquero porque está salvando todo.
To equalize. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And back now with Van der Voort. And he might be through here.
Allí? What?
Victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
A change in the offing for City.
Qué idiota como bote eso.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
It's a fierce effort.
Whatever it takes.
Somehow the
Whatever it
goalkeeper got
takes.
to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Under pressure to get it away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Good visualisation and execution. We'll take efforts like that all day long. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they did not...
It's lit.
Just got a couple of questions for you.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we...
They're wishing on me.
Yeah. I've been moving calm, don't start no trouble with me. Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. Don't pull up at 6 a.m. to cuddle with me. You know how I like it when you loving on me. I don't wanna die for them to miss me. Yes, I see the things that they wishing on me. Hope I got some brothers that outlive me. They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me.
God's plan. God's plan. Maradón. Maradón.
Might go down to G-O-D. I go hard on Southside G. I make sure that Northside E. Still.
Bad things. It's a lot of bad things. And they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish on me.
Bad things.
It's a lot of bad things. And they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish, and they wish on me.
Yeah. Hey, hey.
She said, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my man and my mom. I'm sorry. Pretty dog.
I even got it tatted on me.
81.
Bring the crashes to the party. And you know me. Turn the 02 into the 03. Without 40 Ollie, there be no me. Imagine if I never met the broskies. God's plan.
God's plans.
I can't do this on my own. Hey, no. Someone watching this shit close. Yup, close. I've been me since Scarlet Road. Hey, road. Might go down as G-O-D. Yup, wait. I go hard on Southside G. Hey, wait. I make sure that Northside E. Yeah. And still. Bad things.
It's a lot of bad things. And they're wishing, they're wishing, they're wishing, they're wishing.
A game that appears highly
Si se
likely
escucha bien el
to
micrófono,
bring
¿cómo están, gentecilla?
two very able teams
1,
ready
2,
for a
3.
top-class confrontation. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we're concentrating on tonight is league phase action in the Europa League. It's Rovers, and they take on Juventus.
Well, if Juve play as well as they can, they should clinch a playoff spot. And overall, I think they just about deserve it.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding
no era para
midfield players
hacer
will be
pase.
key today.
Era
If
para
they can get on
pegarle
the
al
ball
arco.
and dictate
Pero
the
bueno,
play, protect the two
para
centre-backs,
la próxima.
then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today. Certainly
Focus
early
on
on.
the game. All right.
Played over, and the danger's still on. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And news of a goal in the Bologna game, but let's confirm who has scored it. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bologna. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. Let's see it open up. 10 minutes played.
That's as always to Alex Scott. It is advantage Juve. Possession changing hands. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Top Mainers. Way up. And space to cross it. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Rashford. Now, who can he play it to? Top Mainers. Showing a real will to win the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Leon. Look, power on the strike. It flew in the top corner. It's now 1-all with 27 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Gomes.
¿Cómo lo fue a botar?
Going to be remembering fondly. And he did well to cut it out. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Thwarted by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Juve throw-in forthcoming. Top Mainers. Timothy Weah. Weah. Can he give them the lead? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Draogo. And that's great work to keep it in play. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Nuno Mendes. Oh, this looks useful.
No, ¿cómo se pasó? ¡Qué mentira! Arquero, 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 agarra, bota eso. What? Maldita máquina.
And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be...
So the ball rolling again, and Rover's the team chasing the game in the second half. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Alert defending. Top Mainers. Nuno Mendes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo Gomes. Well, a promising move this from Rovers, distributing it well. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Villa game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's another goal for Aston Villa.
Good-looking move. Must finish. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. To confirm, Villa have scored in that match, and they hold the aces presently leading 2-1.
Focus. What is this kind of game?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the
Fucking
first half went on. He got his
No, malas
goal.
palabras.
I'm looking forward
Fuck
to
the
second
goddamn ball, man.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve.
Goddamn.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
No a él no señala bien.
Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available.
Ah, Dios. No, esa no. Esta.
Rovers have possession once more. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Throw-ins given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Looking for a teammate.
No, no, oh my God.
To lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Aquí estoy jugando, en serio. Vamos.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Right, I'm hearing something has happened in the Mallorca game, so let's send it over to Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Mallorca. They're back even at 3-3 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Could be troublesome. Rashford. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Go for the fucking goal! Where?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, big chance!
No, no, otro no.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was.
I need at least one. At least I need one.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down.
Corre, por favor.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation?
No.
Let's give credit to the
Pero yo
defender.
le di central. Oh my God.
And a scoring update for you
No,
from the
jodas,
Bologna
fue
game.
puta,
Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's another goal for Bologna. They've pulled one back and now trail by one.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And fired from the flank into the area. Just the clearance that was called for. He has teammates around him. And a good tackle. It's with Jensen. Very effective pass. Can he get one back?
Oh,
Qué much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace.
Qué estrés. Uy, el Juventus tiene a Garnacho. Y bueno, ese partido tan malo fue el último de Rodrigo Gómez. Terrible. Aún ni sé a quién voy a comprar ahí. Se bugueó y dice, ya no dice el nombre sino dice predeterminado. Otro que me va a comprar un jugador. No tengo dinero para renovarlos. Pinches decisiones. Pero la directiva me decía, gasta todo el presupuesto. A ver, y me van a comprar Rashford. Le aumenté el precio un 20%. A ver. Por 40 millones, ok, no está mal. Uy, ¿dónde está la calculadora? De 27 millones por 0,20. 5.400.000. Ok. Digamos que lo estoy vendiendo a buen precio. Sí, o sea, no lo estoy perdiendo, pero tal vez podría pedir más. Solo que literal no me puede hacer esto. Tengo una Europa League para jugar y la máquina, la IA o esto decide comprarme justo ahora esos jugadores. Ok, canción. Uf. Este tema es un tema de temas. Ok. A ver, busquemos. Mira un reemplazo. Lewis Potter es incluso mayor que Rodrigo. El TFI, ok, muy raro. Agilidad, no tiene fuerza, 75, reacciones. No está mal. Pero juega como extremo invertido, con perfil invertido. This is the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, I'm radioactive. Whoa, oh, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flag, time at close. It's a revolution, I ain't suppose. Wow. Waking in. Ese es el que primero tenía. Excelente. Uf, un delantero buenísimo. Veloz. Ganaba espaldas de los defensas muy, muy fácil. Y lo vendí para poner dinero y mejorar otras posiciones. To the new age. I'm. Porque me parece un chulito, lo compré. ¿Cómo? ¿Y por qué lo compré? Deep in my bones, straight from inside. Escriban, papus, escriban. Ahí está el chat. ¿O no se puede usar el chat? ¿Será que...? A ver qué dice. Escribí mal. Podría comprar a este de vuelta. En la vida real sería interesante como Campbell vuelve de vuelta a donde empezó. Pero según recuerdo no me rindió mucho más. O sea, tiene poca energía, para nada tiene fuerza. Juega como extremo con perfil invertido, porque es zurdo. Y ya no tiene mucho más. Usa el Bruno, pero están pidiendo mucho. A Brancy. Encantado lo compro. Creo que soy muy fan del Borussia. Para mí Bran, una leyenda todos estos años. Solo que no llegó a ser como wow. Pero sí llegó a ser un jugador de clase mundial. En fin. Sería un MCO, pero... MCO... Ya puedo usar... Me tocaría entonces poner a Owe Draogo como un extremo. Chex, pues sí, puede jugar como un extremo normal. Y él más bien así. Quisiera tener la plata para comprar. Comprar a Pedri sería guau. Tiki taka. Okay. Reina. ¿En qué es bueno Reina? El que estaba antes en el Borussia. ¿Debe seguir ahí? No sé. Tiene fuerza, buena energía, compostura, posición de ataque más o menos, buena visión, control, tiro colocado, técnico elegante. Podría comprarlos. Ok, wow, ya se rastró, ya tiene potencial. Estoy pensando en vender también, ya que se está yendo la gente. ¿Dónde está? Castro ya no está rindiéndome casi nada, no me está rindiendo, como que no sé. No le mete fuerza, físico. Bienvenido de vuelta. ¿Qué hago, muchachos? ¿Qué recomiendan? Por ángulo. Ok, a ver si alcanzo a llegar al mercado sin que me compren a Rashford, aunque lo dudo. Como comentamos, expandiendo nuestra marca tiene un objetivo importante para el club. Esto parece que no lo lograremos. Ok, entonces sí, de pronto compraré a Reina y ya. Seis personitas en el directo. Bienvenidos todos. Siéntense como en casa, comenten ahí que cómo está la música. Bueno, me toca ponerla así porque por ahora no tengo capturador. ¿Y qué hacen, people? Este partido si no tengo presa de jugarlo. Igual, bueno, lo perdimos. Terrible. Uy. Carabao Cup contra el Brentford. Me voy a desquitar contra el Brentford porque pinche estrés. Bueno, necesito dejar salir estos humos. Ahí está Louis Potter, el que estaba viendo a ver si lo compro, pero bueno, vamos a ver cómo juega.
Said she got a little money, need a big boy. Pull up 20-inch blades like a little toy. Now it's everybody flocking, need a decoy. Shorty mixing up the vodka with the liquor.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us.
Hello to you, a warm welcome to Brentford's Community Stadium, a fine example of a modern football venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And the excitement is rising here for the quarter-final of the Cup. It's Brentford, and they face Rovers. And it's on now, and he's done really well to keep that out. This is today's Brentford team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how Rovers line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates...
Hold on, chance! And he's got it away! That was wonderful defensive work. Now, this has to be...
¡Ay! ¡Deja la rabia! Debía pegarle suave. Me gané un palo ahí. Un poste me gané ahí por no pegarle suave y definir.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No, gente, el FIFA ya valió el FIFA. Digo el FC.
Space now to get a crossover.
Ey, me empujó, ¿no? No, para nada falta, ¿o qué, FC? Hacer pase.
Good work by Rovers to win the ball back. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Picks out a teammate. And no scraps for the attackers to lead off. Hung on to the ball well. The ball is back with Rovers. Rashford. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Ah, a mí me meten cuerpo y no, pero yo le hago fuerza y ahí sí falta.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Keeping it nicely here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. space to whip it in here. To put them ahead. Rashford. Great chance here. Oh, what a...
¡Ay! ¡Muéstrese!
A short corner taken here. Adeyemi. Good work to regain possession. Brian Mbeumo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
No me acordaba de esta canción.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Matthias Jensen nicely sets it up. Must clear his lines now. Karim Adeyemi. What a chance here. And they've scored.
Por fin.
To take a lead that's more than warranted.
Me estaba estresando de que no podía hacer gol. Ah, le voy a, ya sé. Voy a retroceder el equipo para que tenga más espacio para correr a Adeyemi.
Don't
let me get in my zone. Don't let me to my zone. Don't let me in my zone. No.
He's in here. Really good goalkeeping there. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Brentford Community Stadium.
Me va en la cabeza que viene aquí. El 57. Va en la cabeza que viene el 56. Sus 50 centavos rápido, aprovechen.
So the second half kicks off.
Listo.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Matthias Jensen.
Ok, objetivo, me va a llevar la Carabao y la Europa. De seguro que me toca más adelante la final o semifinal con la Juventus. Así que va a ser venganza.
This could be dangerous. This to level it. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Brentford face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Promising looking attack now from Rovers. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge and the ref... Free kick. Right and read that nicely. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rashford, real opportunity.
Dos. pasa con mi definición? Ahí era como para que le englobara el balón. Pero mejor equipo lo hacía.
Marcus Rashford. And this could be amazing. Had to score but didn't. Mauro Icardi.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Adeyemi. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go.
You've been my only friend.
Matthias
You've been my
Jensen.
only friend. Understand the way I am. So why are we here? Talking to each other again.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. What a chance! Crucial defending. A chance now for a quick transition.
No puede ser.
Top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Be my only friend. Talking to each other again.
It's put into the middle. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And we're nearly there for the game. It's close, and not long to see this out now.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Here we are again. It's been my only friend. It's been my only friend. You have been my only
Ryan
friend.
Mbeumo.
So why are we
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
talking to each other again?
Into the area it goes. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Rashford. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's all over, but not for the visiting fans.
Okay. First thing first, I'ma say I'm tired of the way that things develop. The way that things develop. Second thing second, na 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 na. The master of my CEO. The master of my CEO. I was younger, na 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 na. Vendidos futbolistas y contratados. Ya no sé qué voy a hacer. Bueno, a ver, objetivos. Estás poniendo los objetivos. Believer. ¿Cómo que medio extremo? The blood in my veins on. The blood is in my veins on. Para 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 para. No, when you break down, you rain down like. Ah, qué pereza. Y aquí. Ok. Esporádico le pongo. 3 años. Nada de eso. Ole, no pida tanto. Medio juega y pide todo eso. Ay, por favor. Voy a terminar con toda la plantilla vendida. Ay, Dios mío. Pasando por la época oscura del equipo. Bueno, al menos algo excelente. Goleamos al Leicester 3-0. ¿Quién? Alessio Sala, trabajo de dirección internacional. Ah, ok, no me interesa. Quería informarte que Ronnie se ha estado desarrollando bien. Ok, gracias. En lo que estábamos. Ok, vamos a golear a Leicester otra vez. Se nos va Rashford. Primero de enero, claro, es que es. Otra vez 3. Al menos hicieron un gol. El gol de la dignidad. Listo. Así como vamos en la tabla de la Premier, tenemos Champion para la siguiente temporada. Esto no, yo no voy a aceptar menos de 25. Informarte que una persona adecuada. Préstamo Jackson Brooks. Ah, volvió Mason, Ismael, Berg, bueno, Rashford, Rodrigo, Kellman, Iker. Ok, ya tengo dinero. Hay que comenzar a comprar rápido. 68 millones. Compro uno bueno, pero tampoco puedo hacer eso. Hay que vender a los que volvieron que no necesito. Mason, 20 años, 66, va muy mal. Según recuerdo tenía buen... Albornoz 20. Lo voy a vender. Ver. Necesito vender. ¿Dónde está el otro? Necesito usarlos y no sé, y venderlos. Castro. No es tiempo para... ¿No tengo tiempo para qué? Para hacer que estos suban de nivel. Me toca prestarlos. Pereira, ¿dónde está Pereira? Este man, no, este puede hacer algo. Brooks, 18. Ah, creí que Brooks tenía más años. Ah, no, todavía lo puedo usar también, de vez en cuando me sirve. Atributos. Uy, no. What? Pues no llegó a nada. No, eso es una papa caliente, no sirve. Un encarte. No me dan ni siquiera un millón me dan. Ok, Calvo, hay que prestar a Calvo. Ya lo tengo para prestar. Este está bien, está bien. Uy, ese está subiendo bueno. ¿Quién eres tú? Transferir. 42%. No, lo voy a vender. Pinto. Mostrando gran potencial. Que ya Pinto lo presto. Este necesito que se vaya ya. Nadie me lo compra. Me va a tocar retirarlo solo. Uy, no. destacar. Enríquez tiene potencial. Buscovic, este está bien. Ah, ya se puso feliz. Angulo.
This is unbelievable. This is the lobby. Oh. Welcome to Spider Society.
Castro subió un nivel. Tiempo de juego. 7 personitas. Uy, 7 personitas. Creo que hasta ahora, hasta el momento no había tenido 7 personas en el directo. Estamos creciendo en YouTube de a poquito. Eso me pone feliz. Toledo. Hace rato estoy mirando si llamo a Toledo porque me hace falta. Tiene resto de estilos de juego. Okay. Defensa no tiene fuerza. Buena energía, sprint. Es veloz. Podría llamarlo. Lo uso como extremo también. Ya está hecho. $22. Este estado lento para subir de global. Mason ya lo puse ahí, listo. Me sacó la plata ese niño. 31.500 con lo que tiene ahorita. Sí que tiene bastante talento, pero me enteré que Athletic contactó a Joao Simões. Recibió una oferta de 10.400. ¿Quién es Joao Simões? Joao Simões. Este man es rápido. Lo puedo comprar. Paso veloz y elegante. Definición muy mala. Precisión de tiro libre, pase largo, pase corto. Centros, tiene buen centro. Bueno, bien aceptable. Visión, reacciones. Buena energía. Sí lo voy a comprar. Este es. Pero mediocampos no necesito. Aunque se ve prometedor. Aquí tenemos esto. Brand con un estilo de juego dorado del tiki-taka. Sí, es que el Borussia está hecho para sacar jugadores buenos. Bueno, está Brand. O Doak. Lo que necesito, alguien muy rápido. A ver, ay, posición de ataque. Un poco mala. Mala. Pero tiene harta energía, salto, balance, agilidad. Es muy veloz. Regate. Dribbling, regate. Tiro largo, no. Fuerza de tiro. Bueno, empecemos a hacer todo el plan. Primero y más importante, sobre todo, es comprar a Doak, ¿sí? Obviamente Doak, sí. Quiero mucho a Brand, pero no, primero a Doak. Segundo, si quiero a Brand, tengo que vender. ¿A quién vendo? Tengo que vender, ok. Aquí el calendario. Con AT va a ser un 90 en global. Bueno, Doak. Veamos 31. Ok, me lo vendió muy fácil. ¿Me voy a arrepentir o qué? Me regalé, ¿será que me regalé con ese sueldo? Lo aceptó muy fácil y también el Borussia me aceptó muy fácil la transferencia. Pues acá dice que fue un B, pero todo fue muy fácil, no sé. La directiva me decía que fiche a alguien de Estados Unidos o de Norteamérica. Pero es que alguien como Reina sirve, pero no sé. Es bastante sólido. Están muertos. Working on a weekend like usual. Way often deep and like usual. Niggas swearing past us, they do it too much. Text I'm too tired of. Now keeps drawing less. Play so well.
We're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. Just 4 teams left in the Carabao Cup, and the stage is set for an welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the semi-final stage, and this is the first leg. It's Rovers, and they take on Ipswich Town.
This should be a great tactical
Solo por
battle.
decirlo, ¿no?
Which team is going to have the
Es
courage
un
to
equipo
try and win the
chiquito
game, and which
y
team
bueno,
will
le
be
toca
fearful of
difícil.
losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today, Derek.
And here's the starting lineup for Rovers.
No, hay
Well, in this
lluvia.
4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
¡Ay, qué mentira!
And that is going to be classified.
Autogol, pero bueno. Creo que es hasta mi primer gol de cabeza porque nunca se
As
hace.
you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Sadilek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Corner coming up. And over it comes.
Ese cabezazo estuvo más o menos bueno. Sí, mejorando.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Unos me dicen que desactive el cabezazo automático y otros que no.
Sadilek. And a throw-in it's going to be. Karim Adeyemi. And nicely over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Connor Chaplin. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
I was dreaming.
Connor Chaplin. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And space to cross it.
Before the thunder. Before the thunder.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adeyemi.
Lightning with the thunder. Lightning with the thunder.
Untidy in possession.
Es como tan raro jugar con el suelo así mojado.
Connor Chaplin. Sadilek.
No corro bien. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star.
Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And here's Castro. Berg. Calvo. Rovers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Johnson. Now with Philogene. Ben Johnson. It's a neat move. Chance for the Netherlands. And he's got to score.
Arquero.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Ay, qué pereza.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them.
Dejémoslo
Promising
pasar.
looking attack.
Hace
Will
un
the cross
centro.
work out for them? In position. And the keeper has to deal with it. Corner kick played in. No one able to do any damage with it. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
¿Y por qué me terminan la...?
Will now deliver their half-time team talks.
Bueno, allá mismo
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Bangura. Philogene. Taken away, he won the ball. Well, there's been a lot of chatter on the internet about Wolves, and Stuart, they have their new signing. It's finally gone through.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Whatever you say, I am. If I was it.
Wes Burns. And Chaplin has it. Moving into the advanced position. The cross is on.
The news every day.
Comes to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Wanzele. So half an hour remaining. Sadilek. Clear deflection and a corner now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now sending it in. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
That should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
The papers.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Use every day I am.
I would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. It's with Jensen. Will he play it in? Sadilek. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cross could be useful. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well!
Come on! Don't play with me like this.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre.
Ay, no. Me joda. Ipswich no sé qué, the fuck. Este equipacho, equipucho, whatever.
Could be dangerous. Can they do something with this ball in?
No, ¿qué estoy haciendo?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be a chance here.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping.
Oh my god. Man, I'm fucking inside.
Trying to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking pass.
Oh my god. Get the fucking shit there. Ay, papu, quítale el balón. Es que parece que el equipo no me rinde, no corre nada, ni mierda. Joder, puta. Por fin, una jugada que sale bien.
That's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There
No,
was no stopping that, was there?
una uña encarnada.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
¿Qué es esto?
Well, if you're wondering about added time,
Pasa
2
pasa,
minutes
no
it'll
sé,
be.
clasificatoria, no sé. Segundo,
Dela.
ida y vuelta, no sé. ¿Cómo se juega esto?
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this
Ya se
juncture.
acabó.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, we had goals, we had entertainment, but Stuart, it's all now a matter of what happens in the return leg of this semi-final.
Yeah, it's been a really good contest. We saw some great attacking play, plenty of chances and some goals as well. Hopefully we get a similar game in the second leg. It's set up perfectly, isn't it?
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer.
Emirates FA Cup. Ay, también estoy en la FA Cup. Verdad que ya pedí que Toledo volviera. De verdad quiero prestar acá. ¿Quién es? ¿Canales Calvo? No, Castro digo. Joda. Al Racing y que me lo compren después. Me lo compren después digo. Me está doliendo este dedo. Se me encarnó una uña. Ay, no. Lo peor, o sea. ¿Cómo hacíamos antes? Nos aguantábamos las uñas. Antes en la antigüedad se cortaba uñas y nada. ¿Se arrancaban la uña o qué? Rechazar. Uy, que se vaya a la liga. Voy a vender a Pereira aquí. Puse a Pereira en la lista de transferencias, no. Calvo, Pereira. No. Running, 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 running. Está aquí y ya. Dog no lo he usado. Look. Sun is down, freezing cold. That's what we already know. When it's here, I give a fall in the bed. You don't know nothing else. I try to show you. I try to show. I try to show. Yeah. Sí, como.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Luton Town and they face Rovers.
Yeah, no league action today. It's all about...
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. Chances
¿por qué
won't
hiciste
come
eso?
too much better than that. This is how Luton Town line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get...
What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Adeyemi. The ball given away, too easy. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, what form he's been in. To score 3 goals in his last 3 games, it's just
She's in love
brilliant.
with who I am.
It's going to be a big ask trying to stop him today.
She's in love with who I am.
Could someone attack this? The defender's got to be careful here. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Very quick to close down.
Just what I like.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
¿Por qué no corriste?
And he's being urged to shoot. No problem at all in keeping that one out. This is looking promising from Rovers. To take the lead. And away it goes.
Ese Toledo está jugando muy bien.
Corner kick played in. But they could still do something here.
Ay, no alcanzó a
Looked like something building there, but no longer. That one's gone out. throw in to come. He's drifting into a useful position here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adeyemi. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nice pass and on their march.
Nice cut.
Karim Adeyemi. That looks decent, making progress here. Rovers recovering possession well. They're not getting close enough here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Ay, cómo no, hubiera estado, pero hermoso ese gol si no hubiera tapado el arquero un poquitín antes, pero never chase a bitch.
Good work to regain possession. Adeyemi. Oh, that's
pégale más antes.
And on that whistle, the first half comes. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Rovers pushing forward with options available. To put them ahead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Well, there's the confirmation. If it was needed.
Ay, qué mentira, no, el arquero la sacó.
Even live.
And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Down nicely and in. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Fucking mask off.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Okay. ¿Qué hacen, muchachitos?
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
Ya me cargó el reloj.
Deja que tu gusto musical brille con Premium. Organiza una jam con tus amigos y comparte tus canciones favoritas.
Ok, gracias por el premium.
And he'll have a go here, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been...
Hold on, chance! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, take a look at
la
this.
canción
The pace they show on
perfecta.
transition. It's just so impressive.
Just waking
the
up,
defenders
gotta
can't stay
thank
with
God.
them. And then what a finish.
Just waking up, morning, gotta thank God.
Too. He gets
Kinda
plenty of
odd.
power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save.
Smoke.
It's a really good goal.
Good work to win the ball back by Rovers. Rovers moving the ball forward with purpose. Nicely played through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Le falta al muchacho. No hace los goles.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer...
Oh, hang on a minute, guys, they're in.
Oye, pero ese arquero también, ¿qué? No, que fue eso, horrible ese cabezazo.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Tengo que practicar cómo hacer goles. ¿Goles de qué? Buenísima. Goles de esquina, de tiro de esquina.
Good vision. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed. Oh, he's caused himself.
No seas tampoco.
Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Now, a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon.
Ay, no coló. Dale un gol para que debute.
A really good interception to take the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. This has to be. Oh, yes.
Sí, debutó el señor con gol. ¿Cómo se llama? Doak. La nueva joya del Tapi FC, Doak.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So off we go once more at 3-0. Adam Barrero. A good advantage played by the ref. Decent chance this, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good work to beat the marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And that is going to be a retrospective yellow card.
Well, you can see it was a foul, but the ref allowed play to continue. And then went back. Great referee in that.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Intense pressure on him. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be threatening. Nicely sets it up. Great defending.
Ya se acabó.
And there's the whistle for full time. Frustration for the majority here.
Just a quick couple of questions. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
Not for long the future, it's coming on, I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got a sunshine. And I'm glad I can use this. Not for long. Por fin un jugador de mi equipo está en el equipo de la semana. Vamos a ver. Oyemi Ouedraogo. Ichibuese-san y Doak. Wow. No me la esperaba. Tres, son cuatro. I'm happy. I'm feeling like I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless. Not for long the future. I got a sunshine. In a bag I'm useless. Not for long the future. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Piedford. Interesante opción. Vender a Piedford. Consigo 20 millones o más. Ya que al parecer llegó a su límite. A Toledo sí tengo que darle bloquear ofertas. Ok, váyase por un corto tiempo, Pereira. Toledo, Toledo, Toledo. Bloquear. Okay. I got not for long the future. Not useless, not for long the future. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. No, que va. A 17 millones. Ni de 21 cerrados, sino nada. It's coming on, it's coming on. Está muy joven, bueno, ya que importa. Eso de pedir porcentaje, ¿cómo se dice? Porcentaje del jugador. Puede ser mucho más adelante, ¿no? Ah, ¿lo aceptó? Ah, no. Oye, ¿quién? Ah, Brooks. Brooks se va. Excelente. Perdí a 35 millones. ¿Cuánto piden aún por? Bueno, por reina no va 27 por reina. No esperaba más. ¿Qué hacemos? Pulisic. Esta es la otra opción, pero es un poco más cara. Veloz, elegante, tiro colocado. Pulisic 29. Porque no vale. Ah, no. Sebast, Murphy, Sousa, Joven Cabal, Hato, no sé quién es este. Bernabé. Ok, Brand, 47. No, imposible. ¿Vas a cobrarme 47 por Brand? 34 y me arriesgo. 35 y me arriesgo. Añadir cláusula. Mira, te regalo todo eso para Brand. Ajá, no me voy a llevar a Brand. No, es que Brand, buenísimo, pero piden mucho y tiene ya 31 años. a revisar mis notas. Buenas noches, bien, bien. Ahí, en crisis, el equipo está como en crisis. Tengo Europa League y no tengo buenos extremos o buenos laterales. Ah, no, sí tengo un buen lateral. Pero ahí vamos. Y mañana hay trabajo. Trabajo real. ¿Y usted, bro? Mañana qué hace, estudia, trabaja. Voy a enviar una misión de reclutamiento. A ver, Alemania o Brasil, Alemania, Brasil, Alemania, Brasil. Brasileños se venden buenos. Bro, creo que ya voy 5 horas de directo más. 5 horas de directo. Hay que meterle la... Pero hay que meter mano y seguir, seguir. Ole, ¿qué pasó? ¿Cómo que...? No puedo poner más música porque comenzaron a suspenderme el directo. Rayos. Esto aquí dice, se suspendieron por no sé quién. Este es el último partido y termino directo.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Europa League. It is Rosenborg, and they take on Rovers.
Well, it's always difficult away from home, but if all goes according to plan, they should book themselves a well-deserved playoff spot. Let's hope they play well.
Marcus Henriksen. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Room to roam for Rovers on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. It's now 1-0 with 10 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Order Christian Selnes. Good work from Rovers to win possession. Skipping away. Karim Adeyemi. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, it seems like a good signing.
Oh, he might score here, Stuart. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Order Christian Selnes. It's with Henriksen. Selnes with it. Oh, that's a fine pass. Could be dangerous. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Villa. It's now 1-0 with 20...
Can he put it away? And it's gone! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Hostia.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Adrian Nielsen Pereira. Jadon Nelson.
La conference. ¿Qué me pasa?
He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Una pérdida de energía para Doak.
Thorvaldsson. And the ball's gone. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another for Brentford.
I
He
know.
shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They've pulled one back with 10 minutes to half-time.
Alex with the info as ever. And on the ball, Castro. And intercepted it. So a throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner coming up. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Possession changing hands. Oh, big chance! Can he convert? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off and running again after a sumptuous first half display by Rovers. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they're paid just the right sort of figure for him, because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Adrian Nielsen Pereira. And now Soto. Pereira. A bit sloppy in possession. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. And tidy defensive play. Being pressed here. Really clever pressing. Christopher Horvat. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's another for Brentford. They're back in this now with 65 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Marcus Henriksen. Christopher Horvat. Nelson. It's with Henriksen. Soto. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can't miss, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Marcus Henriksen. Adrian Nielsen Pereira. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Horvat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jensen has it. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To confirm, Villa have scored in that match. And their lead at the moment is 2-0. This looks promising out wide. Can he take advantage? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really getting stuck in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And we will have just one additional minute. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, and the referee blows for full time. His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, his movement was brilliant today, whether he was running in behind or...
Got time for a couple of questions? No further questions, thanks.
¿Quién se fue? Ismael se fue, menos mal. Ya te fuiste. Ah, esto, no. Tengo 49 millones. Ya casi termina el mercado. Eso es rápido. 9 días. Y si voy a jugar la Europa League, a seguir jugándola, me toca, debo de comprar a alguien. Este tipo. Piden poquito. ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? Pulisic. Oh, reina. Si me espero puedo comprar a Brandt. O a Bruno. Uy, pero es que por Bruno ya tiene 33 años. ¿A quién me compro? ¿A quién me compro? ¿Ustedes qué dicen? Muchachos, ¿a quién recomienda que me compre? Tiene que ser un extremo. Sí, un extremo. Defensa no necesito. Digamos que mediocampo no, tampoco. Un extremo o... O... O si vendo a Stutter. No, por Stutter no me dan tanto. Vendo a este tipo. Vendo a este. Añadir a préstamos, ¿no puedo venderlo? Ok. Stutter. Podría vender a Jex. No, mentira, no. que voy a venderlo. Ja. Aunque sí es verdad que mediocampos tengo muy pocos. Dos, uno para el cambio. O Trabogo. Si comprara Brand, puedo cambiarlo por Brand ya. Y en cualquier momento también este puede volverse extremo. Creo que es veloz. No tiene buenos centros, ok. Necesito que este se venda también. No. Lidia Castro. No, no era para vender. Ok, creador de juego, creador lateral. Más que todo creador. Interesante. Creador sólido. Centros le falta. Valor 52 millones. Uy, ahora Bradley se fue para el Barcelona. Chévere. Ok. Larson. Pasa el espacio y no sé qué. Brandt. Sigue costando bastante. Ok, Brandt medio extremo y creador de juego. creador de juego. Técnica muy buena. Fuerza de tiro, tiros largos. Curva, buena curva, pase largo, pase corto. Fuerza, energía, tiene buena energía. Se vuelve lento. Se me va a volver lento, yo creo. Sprint, agilidad. Posición de ataque. ¿Dónde está definición? Buena definición. Ok. Tiki-taka. Es bueno para el tiki-taka. Pero yo no juego con tiki-taka. Entonces ahí sí no sé. Voy a dejarlo aquí. Excelente directo. Nos vemos en la siguiente. Bye bye.